Well, hello, Twitch. Hello, Internet. Welcome to our Bloodborne playthrough. Very excited for this one. I've spent all day trying to get things ready for this stream, so hopefully things go good on the technical front. But I'm very, very excited to play this game with all of you guys. I have played Bloodborne before. I've finished it twice, although I've not gotten the true ending, and I've not done the DLC. So on this playthrough, we will do the DLC, and we will get the true ending. So there should still be a mix of things that I remember and know how to do, things that I'm fuzzy on, and things that I have not done before. And I'll let this cinematic play out here. It's still a great little cinematic. I don't know if we're going to do Chalice Dungeons. I know there's achievements in the Chalice Dungeons that I've not unlocked, so there's stuff in there too that I haven't seen. I just think that they tend to get a little grindy. So, sorry, we're going to be playing in offline mode. I do not have PlayStation Online membership, and don't want to cough up for one just for this playthrough. So unless something changes in my financial situation while we're doing this playthrough, won't be able to do any PvP, but still get to experience the game together through the stream. Ah, yes, pale blood. The classic joke. Bloodborne is just about trying to pay off your medical bills after England loses soccer and you try to survive the streets. With a bit of Yarnum blood of your own.
First, you'll need a contract.
Need a contract. Okay. So we are SlowguyCaz. We'll play as a dude. Age. What the average Twitch viewer would think of me when they hear I'm 31, but we'll play as a young guy. I just don't think the voices from the older ones sound as good. Origin. So I do have a build in mind. I want to use the Moonlight Sword from the DLC when we get it. And so I looked up a build on how to do the stat distribution. Did I hear 41? Not quite. 31. Welcome in, Any Hammer. But it may as well be 41 here on Twitch. It may as well be 61 for that matter. So we need to do the Cruel Fate background because we need to have good arcane for the Moonlight Sword, as well as some strength and skill, and then a vitality buildup as well. So that's what we're going to be trying to build. Now, appearance. We could... Alright, that was a great scream, though. Those sound like 121. No kidding. We'll stick with the young voice. Build. I mean, I'm fairly round as an individual, so this character will not be representative of who I am. So, I don't know. I think of hunters in Bloodborne as being pretty slim, because they're fast and dodgy and stuff like that. So I think of them as more dexterous than muscular. So let's rock very slim. Now, we can start screwing with some settings here. Could give him a big head and a small body. I don't think we're going to screw with the rest of these, but why not? Skin color. Oh, this is just base skin color, though. Let's see. If we had a Cruel Fate... Oh, there you go. Goodness, that's just red. Let's rock the red skin, I guess. And then we can screw with the color more. You're looking not so great there, my guy. Actually, let's just rock the red, I think. Because the game's named Bloodborne. So that'll be my reasoning there. Face presets. Wait, are you gonna get rid of my skin color if I throw one of these on? Oh. Oh. I kind of like that nose and chin. Look at that. No, it does get rid of our skin color if we do that. Ah. Okay. Hair. Give him... I don't know. It's kind of a messy hairstyle, maybe. Bloodborne, not blood poured, for fuck's sake. He's just red because he's covered in blood all the time. Just have him be like a bald freak. Ooh, but a beard? Yeah. I like that. Can we make the beard red? Oh, nice. Oh, maybe a pink? Pink or purple? I really like the red on red, though. That looks ridiculous. No, keep that. Yes. Give him long, gorgeous eyelashes. And that should be red as well, obviously. Why wouldn't it? Any tattoos or marks? Can't really see them on this skin color, so we'll just leave it blank. Glasses, though? Ooh, the monocle. We could go with the steampunk. Oh, that kind of looks badass, though. Accidentally, I think that looks kind of badass. Well, okay, so if we go with that, then I kind of want to change the build and make him, like, just absolutely shredded. Yeah, I like this. So that's what we'll start with. I know we could have messed with it to make it crazier. We also could have made something a little more serious and grounded, but I think this is kind of funny and spooky. Maybe this is why we need pale blood, because our skin is is red, and pale blood will help balance it out. I don't know what that means about your melanoma levels if your skin is this red. You should probably see your doctor if that's the case.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
So this is in Soulsborne games, NPCs like to do that laugh when they're done talking, like they're half insane, and that drives me through the roof most of the time. In Bloodborne, it does not, because I think the themes of insanity and the far beyond and forbidden knowledge and all of that, I think it makes it all work a lot better than it does in your typical dark fantasy setting, like in Demon Souls, Dark Souls, or even Elden Ring. Although I think Elden Ring is better about it, from what I remember. Certainly still some of it, but plenty of conversations that don't end with half-crazed laughter. This intro is so unsettling. Ah! I'm not gonna promise anything. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. I'm not gonna promise anything when it comes to beating this lycanthrope, but I'm gonna try. Oh, no, I was gonna maybe try to sneak. Whoa! Ah! Nope, not good. Stuck. Wow, dang, these punches actually stagger him quite a bit. If I wanted to be cheeky, I could run into the next room where I believe there are some blood vials. Oh, here we are anyway. Ah, shoot. It was going so well until it wasn't. We've arrived at the Hunter's Dream. Can't do very much here at the moment. But we will get our starter weapons here. And I like the axe. My first playthrough, actually, all I used was the axe. I didn't experiment very much with the other weapons. So we're going to start with the axe. I will probably, knowing me, I will probably slowly drift away into Ludwig's Holy Blade until we get the Holy Moonlight Sword. Because no matter what I do, that's always seems to be where I end up halfway through the game, where I'm just like, well, it's my comfort weapon. Alright, let's go get this Joker. Ooh, a Bloodstone Shard. It's a decent drop this early in the game. I am playing this on a basic PS4, not a Pro, nothing. It's not like on the PS5. I don't know if they upscale it on there or something. But this is just how the game was when it came out. Your red-skinned character somehow reminds me of the imposter in Deceit. I'm not sure what Deceit is. Is that a movie or show? A game? Unfamiliar with it regardless. A game similar to Among Us. Okay. I mean, when you said imposter, that's the first thing that came to mind. But I never even got into Among Us. Like, I watched some streamers play it during COVID lockdown when it was huge, but just not a... I think it would be a lot more fun with friends to play with instead of randos. And I just didn't have a large group of friends that wanted to play.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have
Wow, just because my skin is red, you think I'm not from here? Racist.
Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
Oops, I thought he was done.
We should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the healing church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnham lies the town of the healing church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the healing church's special blood. Or so they say. Yarnhamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance. Across the valley to the east of Yarnham, you'll find the Cathedral Ward. Deep within lies the old main cathedral, said to be the source of blood. I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
I think that's the end of his dialogue. Yep, okay. Let's not start out dying this way. That's right, it's one of these. I don't think I want to deal with that guy. You don't really get a lot for beating him, and he's a much higher level than the other mobs in this zone.
You that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you.
Trot along, will ya? Yeah, I saw you coming around the corner. Nice try. Away, away. Those lines, you hear them so often. They're just stuck in my head forever. Now, there's always one guy right here that I like always forget about. So he didn't jump scare me this time, but he did hit me, unfortunately. And then there's another one, I think, up here. No, just dudes. Fuck, 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 fuck. Which one would you like better? A more Soul-style Bloodborne or more anime-style Code Vein? I've not played Code Vein, but I would probably shit my pants if they announced Bloodborne 2. I would be very excited for a Bloodborne 2. So, but I wouldn't want it to be more of a... necessarily more of a Souls game. I like how Bloodborne differentiates itself from the rest of the FromSoft games. The same way that I haven't played Sekiro, but the same way that that has like its own unique thing. I feel like Bloodborne is great because it manages to stand out from the crowd. Though a big piece of that is really just the setting and the Lovecraftian style, not necessarily the gameplay. The gameplay is good, don't get me wrong, but... Hi guys. Fuck me. What about you, any hammer? Which one would you prefer? Fuck! Have you played Code Vein? I can't believe I didn't even get past the bonfire first try. Gah! This is gonna be a painful playthrough. I'm bad at any games that is remotely Soul style. Fair enough. So does that mean you don't play them, or... So no, none of these. Okay, so you don't enjoy them at all. Fair enough. I have a hard time with a lot of the rest of the series. I do like Bloodborne. And I'm more so able to overlook some of what I consider to be problems with FromSoft games in Bloodborne just because I like it so much. But, yeah, they... I know a lot of people love these games, more power to them, but I certainly have my issues with them. I can watch others playing them, I don't play myself. Probably better for your blood pressure, too. Yeah, you. Come get me. Same applies to first-person shooters. Oh, really? Is it like the camera? The controls? Or you're just not a very action-oriented... God dang it. Not a huge fan of, like, the action, or... I would say FPS games and Souls games are not amongst my favorite genres, but I do like games within those genres quite a bit. I think Doom 2016 is an amazing game. And I have been known to enjoy my time in Borderlands 2, 3, and the pre-sequel. Yeah, I didn't think I could get that from here. Oh, I can handle horror elements or jump scares. Like, Resident Evil is acceptable to me, even if it is shooting. Yeah, but I haven't been able to play through a Resident Evil game. I just can't get used to the controls. They just don't click for me. And the resource management, too, I guess. Okay. How... Ow. Shoot, that dog spotted us? That's not great. Please, my stamina. There we go. Alright, now where'd the pooch run off to? Yes, the control of the camera, the orientation, the pace. Shooting in Arma is fine. Shooting in COD or Fortnite is too much for me. I also don't like the shooting in COD. I've only played a little bit of Fortnite, but during COVID, I played Apex Legends with friends, and that was kind of a fun battle royale for me, but by and large, I don't like online shooters, just because I get my ass kicked nonstop by people that actually have played the game for hundreds of hours, whereas I'm like gonna play for a few dozen hours tops before I want to play something else. Pardon? Where were you guys during all of this? Curse beast. Okay. I think we've cleared the area finally. So what genres would you say are your favorite, Anyhammer? More of the turn-based kind of guy? I know I like those games. Obviously, I have played Fire Emblem on stream, but... let's go deal with this guy first before we talk to those partying ladies. Shining coins? You're supposed to give me blood vials. Turn-based, yeah. Fire Emblem, Langrisser, Battle for Wesnoth. Real time is also okay, like StarCraft. I'm not good, but they are enjoyable. Gotcha. I've not heard of Langrisser. What is that? Some Metroidvanias are fine. Okay. Think you have any other dialogue? Yeah, no. Okay. Well, what? Something just died. It must have been one of the dogs over there. Yeah, let's do this because I think that opens up the shortcut. How did you get out? That's not right. He's not supposed to be standing on top of that. Oh, my fave, Sudoku. Ooh. Classic game right there. My mom loves Sudokus. I have been known to enjoy them from time to time myself. Well, Friedrich Shopify, I don't think you're real. If you are real, I apologize, but you should know you came across very spammy in body. So, you should consider that when when jumping into new streams like that. There's an item up here. Yes. And then we gotta go around this way and deal with these guys. Okay. Well, funny that a few days ago I joined a streamer's Discord. I was watching his short, and he asked where to watch a certain show. Are you telling me that guy was someone you directed towards this stream? Oh, my first message in the Discord is the link, and I got kicked out. Yeah, so I feel bad about it sometimes. Because that's the second time, maybe the third time, that I've banned someone after their first message in chat. That wasn't a blatant, like, spam link, right? Like, buy your viewers here. And it's like, no, that's not only is that spam, that's against TOS. You can't post that shit here. But it just feels very bot-like. Or at the very least, like, because that message was, love your content and let's stream together sometime, bro. And it's like, you can't have been watching for more than 20 minutes. Feels a bit like someone, I don't know, it felt off to me. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to Cathedral Ward as Old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Does not open from this side. What? I thought it did. I thought I had to open it from this side. Okay, well, around me go. Shows you how much I remember about this game. And, like, the beginning of the game, this is, like, the area I remember the most, because I've finished the game twice, and I've probably started and gotten, like, halfway through the game, like, 7 other times. Just don't turn around where there are 2 wolf enemies that would destroy me. crap, this is not what I want. Thank you for the blood vials. I was hoping he would drop them. What's the first clue that he is a bot? I love your gameplay. I mean, I don't know any genuine viewers that have opened with that one. No, the thing that set my alarm off, Anyhammer, was the request to collab out of nowhere. The other streamers I have interacted with on this platform, no one starts with that, right? Like, before, in my experience at least, both parties spend time like in each other's chat and whatnot. Yeah, I can tell. And you use Dorcas. That's horrible gameplay. Right, so they haven't been around before. Another thing that I watch out for is when I post on Twitter that I'm going to go live, bots find me there and often come over to Twitch. And I know this because there have been several times where I have forgotten to post on Twitter that I was going live, and I never have gotten anything strange or unusual when that happens. So, but just a bunch of things that make my skin crawl a little bit, and I'm like, this doesn't feel authentic. Ouch, not a good start. Super not good start. Do you think I was being unfair? Anyhammer? I love this gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, if you're here for good Bloodborne gameplay, you're gonna be... Nah, fair? Okay. Yeah, if you're here for good Bloodborne gameplay, you're probably gonna be disappointed. Okay, so now that we have one insight, as indicated in the top right corner by the eyeball, that says 1 now. We now have insight into the more supernatural events going on in the world of Bloodborne. And the first thing is that this doll is actually alive in the dream. And the doll is what will let us level up.
I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will have peace, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit. Did you speak with German? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose.
Yeah, he doesn't have much of a choice, doll. Well, I go for speedrunners for good plays. Very enjoyable. If I go for other streamers, I seek Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. I don't know what Schadenfreude means. I know it's German. Is that shenanigans?
Inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself. Worship.
But yeah, I feel like you go to the speedrunners for good gameplay. Maybe there are some PvP players that stream, but by and large, people come to Soulsborne streams to watch the streamers suffer. That's like 90% of it, I think. Well, maybe that's like 60% of it, because 30% of it is just people looking to relive that first playthrough, right? And trying to find people playing Souls games blind. But means I take pleasure from your self-inflicted misery. Well, then I'm putting good out into the world. Those are pretty pointless since I do not have online. What's up, German?
You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home
for now.
I am Gammon, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now,
But don't think too hard. Just go kill things. You'll feel better.
You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
It's kind of cheeky, right? That they're like, don't worry about what you're doing here. Just go kill monsters. But I think it works considering who Gehrman is and what he is trying to do, that he would be saying that to new arrivals, right? That he wouldn't be giving them the full rundown of what's going on from the get-go.
This was once a workshop.
Oh,
This was
I thought that we had exhausted his dialogue, but I don't remember the... Even the doll should it please you. That's right. That's a messed up line. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. So, if we have... No, we don't have a blood gem thing yet. I can upgrade the axe already, actually. We've got the blood shards for it. I just don't have any echoes at the moment. So, see if we can do a run back and beat the boss. And I know there's a lot more to explore in this area. I'll do that after we take down Cleric Beast, and before we go fight Father Gascoigne. We'll poke around and see the sights. Freaks me out that this game is like 10 years old. Because this was like a game I bought when I graduated college. Like, I got out of college, got my first job, and bought a PS4 and a few games to reward myself for adulting successfully. And Bloodborne was one of the 3 games I got right away. And I remember at the time I was like, this is jaw-dropping. Like, from a graphical standpoint, it's stunning. I still think it looks really good. But it's not as cutting edge as it used to be. Plus, I know for a lot of people, the frame rate is a sticking point. Because I think it's 30 FPS. Even now it looks fine. I agree. I think it looks really good. Considering how old it is, especially. Um, yeah. Come on, come on. So this is something that I think Bloodborne does struggle with these giant flailing monsters who look and sound great, by the way. Like, this is a fantastic first boss. The camera lock-on is not great. And I know the answer to that is don't use the lock-on, but, like, you could also, you know, fix your camera. But the camera is an issue in many Souls games and many video games in general. It's not an easy thing to deal with. I mean, with all the praises you can give to Three Houses, graphics might not be one of them. No, most Switch games don't really get that. Because even by the standards of when the Switch started coming out, it was not cutting edge in terms of the graphics department. Fuck. Stop, just let me heal. Fuck you! Oh, I forgot to move the death counter last time. That's our third death. Because we've died twice to Cleric Beasts now. And this game looks better, even not the same type. This game looks much better than Three Houses does, and it has, again, this is me talking out my butt because I don't know how game development works, but I would assume an action-oriented game like Bloodborne puts more strain on the GPU and the CPU than a turn-based game like Three Houses. I'm just assuming that it's a more demanding thing computing-wise. That's not to say I don't like Three Houses' art style and direction, but in terms of just, you know, the graphic resolution and the, you know, technical aspect of it, it's just not great because the Switch is not that powerful of a system. Nintendo's gimmick, as always, is they have Nintendo games on their platform. You know, if they licensed out their Mario and Zelda and Metroids and all the games to other consoles, Nintendo would probably be out of the console business. Because people would buy them on the other platforms. No! God damn it! Well, there goes like 6,000 souls or whatever. Fuck. Ugh. Like getting stuck on Cleric Beast. And then not being able to get back to him. Hi, Hana. Welcome in. The pain has already started. Fair. I am in Vancouver, a major game dev place, and I know a lot of art tech people. None works on things like Fire Emblem. Well, yeah, and Fire Emblem, like, IS, I think, is a Japanese-based company, isn't it? So I would be surprised, unless you, like, met an artist that happened to have worked on character art for Faye or something, because that gets outsourced to a lot of people, but... And none works on that kind of game, on those kinds of games. Gotcha. Fuck you. Those souls are not a great consolation prize for the 6,000 that were lost on the other side of this fog wall. That's a good hit. They work on action games, racing games, some fantasy games. I know a dude tuning the lighting on racetracks for several months and then got laid off. Yeah, layoffs are nasty in game dev land right now, aren't they? Feels like you open any news article about gaming and it's like 2,000 people got laid off at major corporation that just reported record profits. And I get in the tech world, like, contractors are a thing. Like, that's a very common practice, but laying people off means you did hire them in the first place, right? It's not that their contract came to an end. And so that's kind of shitty. Ugh. Fuck. Just stop. Please, I just want to top off. That'll do. Eat this. There we go, we got a visceral finally. Out. Okay. He's not a contractor, he's a full-time employee, right. Which is why it's such a scummy thing. Because I just feel like that's what the companies are all like, oh, it's a common practice, actually, to just hire people temporarily. And it's like, yeah, but that's not what you hired them for, you know? Fuck off. For a second there, I thought I saw that, like, his arm was missing, and I was like, holy shit, you can get this, you can rip this guy's arm off if you throw Molotovs at him? I didn't know that, but no, that's not what happened. Let's go! Prey slaughtered. If you want a contractor, then hire a contractor, exactly. My roommate got laid off after a project got completed. He was hired at the start of the project and laid off at the end. He was supposed to be hired for full-time work, so it just feels bad. You feel like you got used and taken away. Right, exactly. And, like, if you had known the gig was going to be temporary, maybe you wouldn't have applied in the first place, because you're like, I'm looking for stability. It's such a shitty practice. I don't want to defend the companies because we know they lay off because they're squeezing money for investors. As for smaller businesses, when things get rough, they really struggle to keep people. Yeah, I mean, fuck the big companies. Smaller businesses, it's not always as straightforward. But yeah. I'm not trying to defend EA or Nintendo or Amazon or anything like that. Aw, she's sleeping. So cute. We'll let her sleep for a moment because I'm going to go upgrade this axe. And then we can spend our echoes.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Welcome home, good
I
hunter.
must have drifted off. What is
Well,
it
as
you
for big
desire?
companies, they do that because there is a U.S. Supreme Court precedent. Companies must work for the best benefit of the investors, not the workers.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay, so I have 4 levels to work with here. That probably means I just want to tick one of everything here. Because I need 40 vitality, so we'll take an upgrade there. 15 endurance, so we'll take that. And then, yeah, both of those for the attack, because we want strength and skill up to 25 for this build. So, here you go. We need 700 more souls to level up again. Do we have cold blood for that? Probably not. We might. That level 3. Let's try. Oh, we do easily, huh? Okay, let's use all of these then. We might have 2 more levels in here. Yeah.
Well, what is... Very well, let me stand.
Starting with our stockholders, Bob. Who's helping them out, huh? I need 300.
Farewell, good hunter.
Anything in here I could sell? How many bullets do I have in storage? We could sell 10 bullets. Since it's usually pretty easy to have an excess of those. Show me storage. Yeah. We got plenty already in storage. So let's sell 10 bullets. And then we can squeeze out one last level over here. And then investors include your parents because their 403b or 401k is in it.
Welcome, how about it? Very well. Let me...
God damn it, game.
Welcome, what... Very well, let me...
Okay.
Farewell, good hunter.
You know, as a kid, I hated that guy from The Incredibles. I had no clue what he said about stocks and shareholders as a kid, but now as an adult who understands what he said, I still hate him. Yeah. You had me in the first half there, and I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't really want to get too much into the philosophy of all of it, because I can get kind of worked up and depressed about it, but... Oh, Sam, I'd like a new conversation. Like, curry! Are you having curry tonight? We had, burgers tonight. and my mom got her last like delivery from the CSA, like the farms, this summer, and there was one jalapeno pepper in there, and my parents do not like jalapeno peppers, and I was like, I'll cut it up a little bit and put a few pieces on, and man, that fresh jalapeno from the farm, noticeably spicier than like a jalapeno when I eat out at a restaurant. Curry for dinner, it's yummy. It sounds yummy. Oh, I gotta cook my dinner. See ya, Lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Anyammer. I like spicy. I like spicy too. I don't know how spicy I like. I know too much spice, my stomach gets upset, but, you know, it's worth it sometimes for the flavor. Ow. Oh! No! He fell through the world, and now I can't get his blood vials. Gah! My parents can't handle spice. Weak palate. I won multiple hot wing challenges with flying colors. Nice. I tend to draw the line at Buffalo, although the second day tends to be nasty. That's more of what I'm referring to, Anyammer. Is the bowel movements that happen the next day. I don't like to eat ranch or anything like that. I just eat pure spice. Mostly I agree. If I'm having like buffalo wings, I do like ranch with them, but that's not to cool them down. That's just I like the buffalo and ranch flavor together. Like, I think it was 2 years ago, Buffalo Wild Wings put out like this buffalo ranch flavor that I was like, this is the best sauce Buffalo Wild Wings has ever made. Not that it's particularly spicy or anything, it just, the flavor profile, like, was nailed for me. And I haven't seen it back since, and it makes me very sad. But I like spice, 100%. And that's come a long way from when I was a kid who thought pepper was spicy. Because, you know, Midwest palate. You tend to draw the line at buffalo? Nah, buffalo's delicious. That's the... okay. You're a hunter, aren't you? I mean, like, I don't usually go spicier than buffalo. Oh, okay. I love buffalo. Yeah, buffalo is delicious. Respect for the elderly is what that is. Back in my day during the hunt. Ghost pepper sauce for the win. I've never tried that. I mean, I had like a potato chip that said it was ghost pepper flavored. It was not nearly spicy enough. Like, I was like, there's no way this is actually like ghost pepper hot. I've never gone that spicy. I'm not saying I never will. Just, one, I would have to go looking for it. That's not the kind of thing I typically find on a restaurant menu, but I did the gauntlets from the Hot One show at home with friends a few times. Oh, that's awesome. I think that would be fun to do. I forget which one it is, but I have a friend that has one of the spicier hot one sauces, and they think it's delicious. I don't remember which one it is. But he has yet to have me over to try it. And that kind of bugs me. Easy peasy. Oh, time for everyone's favorite character.
Oh, a hoonter, are you?
A hoonter.
And an outsider. What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts.
No, I'm not scared. Just anxious.
Fear in our hearts. A little different from the beasts themselves. What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
Hunter must hunt. That's Eileen the Crow. She has a great quest line. I mean, it's... Oh, fuck. It is a Souls game, so, it, you know... You can probably guess what kind of ending it has, but I love her quest line in Bloodborne. Oh, my parents made spaghetti sauce for me. My mom was like, how many peppers do we add? One should be enough so it's not too spicy. My dad was like, no, you need to add like 2 more. Mom won that argument. I got the sauce, tried it. My dad asked, was it spicy enough? I said, could use more spice. And he's like, I told you so. Ooh, your dad's a brave man. That's a phrase you don't drop around a wife unless you've got a really good reason for it. Or if you've been married for a long time, I suppose. Hell, I would be scared to say that to, like, someone I've only been dating for a few months. That's not... And I love to say I told you so. Like, with the philosophy degree, with arguing, I love cornering people in an argument and being like, see, you're wrong, I'm right. Masculinity over spice. My parents have been married for 27 years. Oh, was this recent? This wasn't... Well, it must have been, because they had you over. It wasn't like when you were a kid then. So fair enough, I suppose. But still a brave thing. I know plenty of married folk that, you know, were married for 50 years, and that is not something the husband would dare drop around their wife. A Heatonics web store have those sauces. Other than the super hot ones, some of their sauces are actually really nice. I bought a blueberry ghost pepper sauce. Fruity, almost like a wine. Very tasty. Interesting. This sounds kind of cool to have a fruity flavor. And I know that there's like mango habanero and all kinds of fruit flavored spice stuff, but I don't think I've heard of blueberry being used in a spice before. That's kind of cool. That's where we came from. Where are you? There you are. Ow. Lucky this guy didn't start shooting at us. I'm assuming you guys can hear it, but we've got double the fan usage going right now. Because I have the fan that I always have blowing on me because my room gets hot as I stream. just with the computer running. But also, the PS4 fan is chugging right now. And that's right next to the mic. Yeah, it was recent. My Asian palate is very picky about hot sauces, and I have little criticism on Heatonics' listings. They should pay me. Yeah, sponsored. Sponsor stream when? Heatonics. I will keep that name in mind. Because that's not something... Well, okay. I was going to say, that's not something my parents would do. My mom, if I asked her, would probably get the sauce there for me, but I don't. They would never eat it. They're not hot sauce fans, so that's something I would get for myself. So I'll have to try to remember that. They have like a bottle of buffalo sauce for Wings and company and for me, and that's kind of all they really have in terms of spicy things in the house. Yes, yes, you are stuck shooting at the column. Or you. You know, I didn't hear the fans till you pointed it out. My bad. I thought it was probably really obvious. You're in the Midwest, right? Is it still this hot early October? I remember Michigan wasn't like this, but it was 5 years ago. So, yeah, today's the first day of October, and in the Midwest, it's a crapshoot. Today, we had a high of 86, and it's going to keep getting warmer until we have a 90-degree Fahrenheit day on Saturday. And then 2 days later, it'll be 64. So, it's, it's not really easy to predict what we're going to get. Oh, shoot, that's the armor over there. But it's over here. What do you have? You have an oil urn. Nothing. Okay, we go back around so that we can drop down and get some of those items we cut down earlier. It's not bad, honestly. It's nice, white, nice. Oh, good. Glad to hear that. I'm used to having a fan running all the time, but glad to hear it's not bothersome. Guess Michigan is nicer in that sense. It is either freezing or getting ready to be freezing. We've also had snow in September. Like, it's a crapshoot. It really is in my state. But yes, in the near future, like any day now, if I wake up and there's snow on the ground, I won't be surprised. Unless it's this weekend, because the weather people have been saying it's going to get to 90. Then I will be like, what the fuck happened? But I have tinnitus. The fan noise helps. Oh, nice! Alright. Well then. If someone comes in here and complains, we're leaving them on for any hammer. Not just for my comfort, but for our loyal viewer. Scurry little rat. Ugh. You plague-ridden rat! Fuck me. That was dangerous. I could see the death happening like a mile away. I was like, oh god, here we go. We got a spear saw. So new weapon. Again, I think I'm just gonna rock the axe until we get... Either until we get the Moonlight Sword, or we get... or I get sick and tired of the axe and get Ludwig's sword and to hold us over. Sometimes I set my fan on low just for the noise. It's nice to sleep to. Totally agree. I'm the same way there. Like, it can be negative 40 out, and I'm like, no, I need a fan. I can't sleep otherwise. Alright, so before we go down there, we're going to climb up and try to get around to the other side, because there's the actual hunter's garb over there instead of this outfit with the suspenders hanging low. Well, according to zoologists, our common ancestor with all other mammals is a giant rat, so take that. Well, why didn't it evolve with us then? Sheesh. Are they stupid or something? We went on to become the apex predators of the planet, and they just continued to be plague-ridden monsters. Their kill count is very high, admittedly, so there's something to be said for that. But the human kill count is so unbelievably high, nothing else on the planet can compare to it. Noted, we came from rats. Well, monkeys come later. Yeah, monkeys. All I know is some asshole fish decided to grow legs, and now I have to fucking get a job this month. So, thanks a lot, fish. Alright, before we start the sad quest line, we'll clear out some enemies on the other side of the door here. I love crude jokes about evolution. Okay, he's looping around. We'll go kill the big guy. And then the crows. And then pick up that item. Yeah. Huh. Oh, but Hannah, I thought you were an innocent anime girl. Why do you like crude jokes about evolution of all things? Man, I said crude, not lewd. Oh, so you're innocent in the ways of the horny, but not so innocent in ways of the poop jokes.
Are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? And she stole it from my mum. I think it came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone. I'm scared.
We'll help you find your mother. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you. My mum was a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, look at this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it to him so he remembers. It's not so silly and rock without it. unless a red juice brooch is safer than beautiful. You won't be safe. Oh, and if you find
Oh, I missed it on my first playthrough, girl. I picked it up and it was like, you can crack this open, and I was like, okay, hey, look at that gemstone I can use. And it didn't even click with me that that might be how to advance that girl's plot line until I watched the Vati vid, and then I was like, oh shit. And then I stopped watching the Vati vid and played the game a second time and was like, oh my god, this is the most disturbing thing ever. Not liking how you chumps decide to spread yourselves out. Especially with that doggo! Okay. Everything's under control. This is fine. Well, that invalidates half of the evolution jokes. 6 blood vials. Holy crap. I don't remember that that was there. I don't think there's anything up here other than the wolves, but I better check. It has been several years since I really have picked up this game, never mind done a full playthrough. So, oh, there is something. Ooh, Bloodstone Shard. Definitely worth picking up at this point in time. This brings us down to the other side. Look at all of these chumps walking around, making their way downtown, walking fast, pace is fast, and I'm homebound. Another Bloodstone Shard. Another Bloodstone Shard. We'll probably have enough to upgrade the axe again. We need 5 for the second level. Okay, here's this. This. Oh, piss off, you man. Can't hit him while he's down. That song is gonna be stuck in my head all night now. And now I wonder. Where did you go? There you are. This one is tougher than the other two. I remember that. And another Bloodstone Shard. Okay. I do want to get that item, but there are rats down there. That's where the ladder is? I thought there was a ladder back here. Maybe I just drop down and eat the fall damage. Oh, fuck off. Whee! Please! Let me off the ladder. So many rats. Yeah, I see you up there. on your hind legs like a bunch of little freaks. Come get me. Ow. Ow! Why do you hit so hard? Okay. Sure. God damn it. I just did the same exact thing. I have 10 minutes before the Able Sisters close. Oh! Go, 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 go! Make sure you're not missing out on the glam. I don't really use throwing knives, but I don't really use most of the crap in... Well, okay, hang on. First, put this there, and these, and then some throwing knives, I guess. Yeah, hi. Hello. Beg your pardon? Oh, jeez! No! Not like this, please. We're so close to being... Okay. Whew, I wasn't scared. Were you scared? I wasn't. And this is where the first proper armor set is. The Hunter's Garb. There we go. And say what you will about these Yarnum folk, but their fashion is on point. Got that thick, cold blood. Okay, so now we want to try to fall down gently. That's about as good as I could hope for. Okay. The rest of you jokers ain't fooling anyone. Everyone can see that from a mile away. Oh jeez! Oh my gosh! Oh! It's like, wait. These bodies are kind of flailing around a little more than I would have thought. Oh my gosh. That scared the shit out of me. Oh. Mile away. Shut up. Oh, there you go. That definitely spooked the streamer. Oh, okay. Right aside, I have a cute dress. Beautiful. What dress did you get? I might know what it is from the name. I also might not. Kind of a crapshoot for Animal Crossing. Bro, you gotta start drinking less. That's disgusting. It's the dreamy dress, the blue one. Oh, I think I remember that one. Yeah. That is a cute dress. I don't think I ever wore it on my characters because I would play as a guy. And I just didn't like the pattern for it, but definitely cute. I always play females. They tend to have more or better clothing options. Yes, they do tend to have way better fashion choices than the dude characters. Absolutely. Okay. So we can unlock the elevator. I'm trying to think, did we miss anything? I think we covered most of the ground in the starter area here in central Yarnum and the sewers. Well, I don't remember if we missed anything, so we'll just have to forego it for now. Oh, hang on. Gilbert has different dialogue now.
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice. An aqueduct leads from the town south of the main bridge to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally choose to visit, but not much of a choice with the bridge closed.
Bringing back, let's upgrade our axe. And maybe level up. Oh, she's sleeping again. I don't think we'll mess around much with our guns because the build we're going for does not level Blood Tinge at all. That 5 is where the end of the build is, still at level 5, so we're not going to get much use out of it other than as a distraction or to lure enemies or for parrying. So
I was very well.
okay, I got 2 levels here. Let's do that. And that 15 endurance, that's where the build caps off. I may elect to put more points in there if I feel like I need it,
Farewell, good hunter.
but I'm going to try to leave it there.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time for Father Gascoigne. I'm going to try to fight him without the music box. I've done it before. I did that on my first playthrough. I didn't realize the music box could stun him. But we have the music box if I get hard stuck. But, I mean, we'd have to be spinning our wheels here for at least an hour, I think. Because I'm pretty sure it won't take that long to beat him. Gosh dang it. I thought you were going to keep walking towards me. Now don't fall through the world again. Ow. Nice. 4 blood vials from that guy. Which is very relevant for later in the game when I am using more blood vials than I am gaining. And will want to have a stockpile of them in storage. Oh, self-care. Send it back up so we don't have to wait for it if we die. Light the ball. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Dun 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 dun. And it didn't kill any of them. What? That's not how that's supposed to work. What happened? How did it miss all of them? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, that's a rough way to go. I didn't know they could dodge that. Or at least that all of them could dodge it. Yikes. That spin attack with the axe is amazing against so many enemies in this game. Which is why I was able to use the axe as my only weapon on the first playthrough. I know people can do it with... Yeah, I mean, this game is beatable with any weapon, really. The Souls games are generally pretty good at that across the board, but... Bloodborne in particular, I think there are a lot of solid weapons. Plus, I like that they're trick weapons, that they transform and stuff. I think it's a lot more interesting than most of the options in other FromSoft games. Alright, fine. If you guys aren't gonna do the flaming ball of death... Okay, there. And it picked off the last one, at least. That's something. I'll just kill them all myself if you're not gonna trigger. Don't fall through the stairs again. Okay. We'll see if I can get the pig. Might have to come back for it. Oh, nice. We're strong enough to visceral it, huh? Dang. I remember that thing being a lot harder. So the Saw Hunter badge unlocks a weapon to buy in the Hunter's Dream. I forget which one it is, but that's basically what it does. And the advantage of coming down here and killing that pig early, you can buy that weapon. Wow. Got quite the arc on that swing, buddy. Okay. Here we go. The first mandatory boss fight in Bloodborne.
Beasts all over the shop.
Alright. We do pretty good damage with that, huh? Alright. So, phase 3 is where he's really tough, but I can't get cocky and just assume that phase 1 and phase 2 will take care of themselves. Because he's a lot harder to parry in phase 2, at least he is for me. And he's stealing our move. Ah, don't remember you shooting after doing a spinny attack. Come on then, come on! Here we go. Oh, fuck. I thought I could get a hit off. Not good. Back up. Shit, too slow on the parry. Oh, fuck. You can't go all anime on me, Jesus. Just kidding. That's what a lot of things do in this game. Come on, come on. Nice. So close. Got him! Boom. Music box not needed. First try. I like that fight a lot, though. Most of the one-on-one hunter fights in Bloodborne are spectacular. And we're about to go into Odin Chapel, which is another lantern, so we don't need to travel back yet. But we do need to go up here. And there's the red jeweled brooch that the little girl asked us for, and that lady is super dead. So we'll have to decide if we're gonna go back and break that bad news to her. The Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. The Bergenworth spider. Blood gem workshop tool. Excellent. I don't know if we have any yet, but we can start slotting them in soon. Okay. What's up, buddy?
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. Screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnham's done for, I tell you. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
You know who I forgot to talk to? I forgot to talk to Yosefska.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone
Shoot.
while hunting, tell them about this here Erden
Not a big
chapel.
deal, but
They seem worth being told.
when I go back to
Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
to talk to her now, we won't get the sudden shift. Okay. We'll double check that we don't have any blood gems to start out with. I know we can get one if we smash the red jewel brooch, but oh hey, Herman's back. Yeah, I don't have any yet. Okay.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion. Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true,
Okay. So that'll point us towards another optional boss, and where we get chalice, the first chalice, so we can start doing chalice dungeons.
Welcome home, good hunter.
We'll see if we do any of those.
What is it you desire? Very well. Farewell.
Should be enough for another level, yeah?
Very well then.
Nope, not quite. Okay.
Farewell.
Do another one of those.
Welcome. Very well then. Farewell, good hunter.
Okay. So, first, let's go back to the first floor sick room and we'll talk to Yosefska. Yosefska? Is that how you say it? Yosefka? Yosefka? I don't know.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yosefka's clinic.
Yosefska.
Upon my
Yosefka's
Hippocratic
clinic.
oath. If they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
So if we had come here earlier, when we talk to her, she gives us a unique healing item, and her demeanor is a lot softer, not as maybe, I don't want to say confident, but less assertive, maybe. So something feels different with that exchange. Let's give this guy a try now. Fuck! Got him. Oh, nice! New gemstone for us. Or our first gemstone, really. We need to go visit... that lady, the old lady, and tell her to go to Odin Chapel, and then we gotta visit the little girl. So we'll fight our way through here first, again. Whoa! Hello! Where did you come from? Jumped down out of nowhere. hate when they use their torch like that. I always think I can attack, and it's often not actually safe to do so. Oh, excuse me. Not this time. Gosh dang, he still hit me. Hi. You plebeian rat. Fuck! That was rough timing. Just impatient, really. I didn't need to take as much damage as I did. I just... impatient to clear out the zone. Interesting position that that guy fell down into. Let's get another look at that. He landed like perfect. Look at that. You can just stay there, buddy. Kill the big guy, talk to the little girl first, and then we'll drop down. Kill the dogs again. Talk to the old lady. So, you have to give this over for the quest line to continue. If you don't, then... not... Well, either way, bad things happen, so we'll just say that. Ugh. This one gets me. This one rips at my heartstrings. I have a soft spot for kids. Okay, she doesn't say anything else. Yeah, sure. So we can send her to Odin Chapel or to Yosefka's clinic. God, I don't know why I'm tripping over that name so much. And we get different things for this. If we send her to the clinic, then we do get a healing item out of it. And it causes problems down the line too. If we send to the chapel, they will go there and hang out there, and we can talk to them and continue their quest lines. So we will send this particular one to Odin Chapel. And this is the kind of lady that, like, would drive me insane if I'm, like, working a retail job and she came up. But also the kind of person that I would be like, she doesn't deserve to, like, die or have a horrific death or anything. Like, she's a bitch, but she's not evil. So I do prefer saving her. So if I was, like, in an apocalyptic scenario, it'd be like, no, don't. We should try to save her. So that should take us... Well, we'll go back to the hunter's dream. Do you have something new to say, Gilbert?
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I take this,
Oh. You got the flame sprayer.
I made no use of it, but perhaps you. Did me was incurable, but this time gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate, unharmed by the plague of beasts. I could even die human.
Okay, so opening Odin Chapel seems to... I didn't know that's what triggered this this dialogue.
Don't you worry about me.
Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Interesting that he's excited to die human, huh? And not become a monster first. So let's go back here. And we gotta put that blood gem in. Right, so that's just the reminder of what Gehrman said. Strength scaling plus 2.1. Okay, interesting. So we can focus on pumping up strength first then, instead. Oh! Base E37! Thank you for the follow! Oh boy. Hate it when that happens. Right, I can't use the runes yet. Probably, maybe can do a level here.
Welcome.
How much do I need?
Very well then.
I need another 900, which I think I have 700 in cold blood. Yeah, so if we do that and then sell some bullets, I can squeak out another level here. No, that's buy. Do not do that.
Welcome, Wood. Very well.
We'll put it in strength because we just put the extra strength scaling in. So that's like
Farewell, good.
more effective than before. Okay, let's go to the Cathedral Ward. So here's the old lady that we rescued.
I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something?
Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. You put it to the outsiders.
That's good. Tainted by your book.
Don't you come near me. You. Stay away from me.
Tricks.
Just remember not to get all psychoanalytic on you, lady, but I know that anger is a fear response and it's okay to be scared of what's going on right now.
So that would get a taste, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow. If you find any saint survivors, well, send them along to Erdon Chapel, will you?
I don't think the kidnapper is out here yet. Oh, jeez! That's not what I meant by kidnapper, but that scared the shit out of me. We'll up the counter in a second. Oh my gosh. Don't fall through the world. Thank you. Oh, you didn't drop nothing. Yeah, no kidnapper here yet, so just the crows. Alright. Streamer spooked. Has happened twice. Hey. You okay there? Man. Electric pulses in the brain do be weird. Come on, I know you're there. Alright. And this has a wooden shield. As everyone knows, shields are the most important part of any Souls gameplay. So we will have this up and ready to go. That's a joke. Don't use the shield in Bloodborne. It's a terrible item, and you should be playing more aggressively. You'll have a hard time if you try to play the game with that shield. Yes, hello, I am here. Oh, I get fidgety around this area. This is where weird things happen. Get out of there. Yeah, there it is. What's that? I do know that's where the DLC is. I don't know if we need to have a different item on us to unlock it or something. But I've been told around level 60. Toya mentioned around level 60 is when that's kind of the point where it's balanced around that. So we have a ways to go before we get there. But I think we'll rock the top hat look. There's no reason Redbeard slow guy can't be a gentleman. I can be your angle or your devil. Hello. So, behold the power of the axe. It staggers if you can get the charged strong attack. Kaboom. Right. This gate. This gate requires a special emblem, which we have to buy in Hunter's Dream for 10,000 blood echoes. Forget about that one, because it's the only time the game makes you do that. It's kind of odd. Ooh, we just need 2 more and we can get our axe to +3. Okay. How do we... There's some crows over here, and then the big dude. Oh, and then there's that big dude as well. Let's see if we can't drag him over first. Yeah. Come over here. Keep coming, keep coming. You're doing great. There you go. No, don't. No, stop. Okay, this'll work. There we go. Good job. Good job, buddy. Thanks for making that work out for me. Let's see if I can get the visceral here. Fuck. Almost. Get out of here, crow. Jeez! Oh, no. Come on. Standing there with 1 HP left. How dare he? And that's the binoculars of the game, basically. It's a monocular. I think that'd be like a telescope, right? That's the real name for it, maybe? I don't remember. I feel like there's one of those scurrying guys around here, the ones that disappear. I wonder if we missed them already. But, oh, nope, there he is on the other side. Well, we're not going to get him on this. Boom. 5 bloodstone shards. Okay. That's all we need to get our axe leveled up, and then it'll start taking twin bloodstone shards. I believe that, here, let's get this first. That's a cool blood gemstone. This door, I believe, was cut content, because there's nothing that opens this door. I believe this was supposed to loop around somewhere, and they just ended up not implementing it or something. Now, we will walk out of here respectfully without breaking any pots, because who would do that intentionally? They aren't harming anyone. Do I want to come back and try to get that little guy? I think I do. So we'll have to clear this little section out again, but let's return to Hunter's Dream. Another thing is, do we want to do Old Yarnum? Or should we try to kill Dark Beast Parl first? I've never done it that way, because I believe if you do that, then, what's his name? Durja? Something like that? That hunter that shoots at you with the Gatling gun. I believe he doesn't attack you then if you go the other way around. I've not done that path before. Maybe we'll do that, or try for that. So what do you have? So that's adds +1 physical attack up. HP continues to recover. Well, I'll take that, I guess. And then maybe we'll unlock the next... Yeah, this will unlock the second slot. So go ahead and do that. And yeah, we need twin bloodstone shards now. But we can put the other one back. Oh, no. The other gemstone in. So we have both of them now. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Picked up some cold blood. No, we did not. Then I guess we'll keep saving here. And hopefully we don't die to the dude with the ball and chain when we run in to try to get the disappearing enemy. Forget what those are called. Oh, that didn't stagger him? What happened? Ooh. Ooh. Did I screw something up with leveling up the weapon or changing the bloodstones around? What happened? We were staggering. Or is he a higher level now or something? Did our power level increase and the enemy scaled? Could be that, I suppose. Right, the enemy scaling went up. Interesting. Because that was working consistently on those guys. Come get me. Okay. I'm actually a little stressed about what we're about to try here. Don't think I should be, but I am. Alright, go, 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 go. No, don't run away from me! You piece of shit! No! That's what I was afraid of! Oh! It ran in a not good direction for me. Do we try again? Of course we try again. Why wouldn't we? I am going to take the opportunity to top off on a beverage, though. So, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. With a LaCroix. Alright, we gotta go back for our blood echoes. And hopefully to try for the little guy again. The part of me is like, you should just go for the echoes first. Oh. why I just sat down there, but I must have accidentally triggered the motion control thing with the PS4 controller. Fuck. Not having that stagger, it's not really the end of the world. These guys aren't too terrible, but they hit hard if you're dumb and get hit by them. Like me. So what did we learn from the last 2 times we did this? Take your swing, then get out. Don't try to chase it. That crow won't let you do it. Fuck me. No! Okay. I just don't want to lose the 7,000 echoes. Oh, God. Will you stop it? Holy crap, that attack sucks. Ugh. Yeah, he's got them too, huh? Good, good. You ran the correct way. Alright. Oh, it's just some bloodstone shards? That's a bummer. Holy shit. And this is what the Souls games excel at. Oh. Alright, I was just about to compliment the game for saying there's just a random fight here with stakes, and then it lets my weapon dink against furniture while the enemies can flail and clip right through it. A notorious problem with this series, and one that drives me insane. Suppose it all worked out, but oh my gosh. I hate it when your weapon collides and the enemy's doesn't. It's so cheap. Alright, and now we've got 10,000. So we can go buy that emblem. I really thought that little guy had more than just a few bloodstones, but oh well. At least I'll be able to sleep at night knowing we got him. And I won't be going, what did that thing have? What did I not pick up? Go. Now we will go down to the lantern outside of Old Yarnum at the very least. Just to get the lantern, and also there's some items along the way and an NPC. So it's worth exploring that direction, but I think we might let it sit for now. Because I'm kind of curious how that zone plays coming at it the other way. We also need to double back and talk to the little girl again at some point. Good. Now we can go this way. There isn't an item or anything over here, but you can kind of see the beautiful landscape of the city. It still looks good. Maybe not as jaw-dropping as it was back in 2016, but it still looks good. Alright. I kind of remember this being a bitch because of that dog doing exactly what he just did. Oh, never mind. He ran straight into the fire, and then I got killed by the rest of the guys because I was trying to swing instead of step back and heal. Being a swinger is bad, Kaz. Stay loyal to your wife. I'm not married, so it's not me cheating on the wife. It's the other guy. But we're not going to use the axe for the full game, just until we get access to the DLC and I can get the Moonlight Sword. Because I have not played the DLC before, and that's the weapon that I think looks the coolest. So that's what we're going to go for. But until then, the axe, maybe Ludwig's Holy Blade. Oh, I don't need to go this way. Why am I doing this? Oh, in that case, swing like Spider-Man. Moonlight Blade is best. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to it. Fucking A stonks. Looking forward to it then. Toya told me that level 60 is a good level to start the DLC. So we still have a ways to go, but I will go there once... Wow, he did it again, huh? I don't remember that dog doing that. But we will do it once the conditions are kind of met and we're at level 60. I'll need to double check what item we need to have, because I'm pretty sure you need to be holding something when the amygdala picks you up. But sounds good. Just want to swing by and wish you luck. I have to start Spoopstober soon. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good start to your stream too. Enjoy your Spooktober. If I'm still going, we'll come check you out when I'm done. If we wrap up before you do. Broken Heart? Why Broken Heart? Or are you just showing off a new thing? Artie! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Thanks so much for the raid, Artie. How was the stream? Give me a moment. I'm trying to finagle these dogs. Shit. Okay, we're good. No, that's supposed to be together, but Twitch is janky. Okay. I see. Yeah, okay. So it's two emotes and you slap them together like it's together. It just, because they're separate. Okay, got it. How is Bloodborne going? Bloodborne is going pretty good. Drop you a shout out. Thank you again for the raid. we've beaten 2 bosses so far, and we're working our way towards an optional area that I'm not sure we're going to do, but we're at least going to get to the lantern and pick up the items along the way. Nice noise, yes. I'm just impatient, because I want to get to the DLC, which I've not played before. But I know that you really shouldn't tackle that early. Level 60 is what I heard from Toya. Fair enough. How was your stream? What were you playing? Some more Fire Emblem?
Precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ. We are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned? Oh, very good.
Very good indeed.
Take this to celebrate our acquaintance. Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
Stuck in genealogy, and man, I'm probably just playing too defensively because it's kind of boring. Aww. Do you think it's the style you're playing, or is it just because it's an older game and they are slower?
Must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
It's not an older game that's an issue.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead.
Thracia and Mystery weren't as boring. Okay.
I'm a simple
Interesting.
hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated.
Are you trying to keep everyone alive? Because if you just start sacrificing lambs to the slaughter, you could probably get through the game faster.
Worth is an old place of learning, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yarnum, should be familiar to every hunter.
Yeah, I am. That's a bit of the point, considering how marriage works in that game.
Discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment.
So, wait, you're eliminating people you don't want to get married? You're killing them off so that people pair up correctly?
But today, the college lies deep
No,
in a
okay.
tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore,
Well, why not? That sounds like a Fire Emblem thing.
it's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive. But only they know the password that allows passage through the gate. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
May the good blood guide your way. Because I'm like actual Marth, not Excelblum Marth. Okay. Apt comparison. That's how I like to play too, though. I don't want to try to get my units killed. That said, I think Excelblum is hilarious. I love watching him annihilate his units on purpose. It cracks me up. If I don't need to sacrifice people, I won't. Gotcha. Hi. Aren't you supposed to be hiding a little more off to the side than that? I don't know. Whatever. So down we go. And there is a lycanthrope hiding down here, if memory serves. Oh, another gemstone. Yes. Hello. Let's go. Ow. Yeah. I'm not not scared of you. Boom. Man, we maxed out the axe fast. I'm surprised at how many blood shards we're getting that are just excess for right now. It was funny to me in Shadow Dragon because of how paralogs work in there, but I'm too much of a good Samaritan. In Chaos Mods, I'm one of the folks that wants to help the streamer more than hurt. So for me, the shtick is just eh. I think I would say in general that's me. When I'm playing, I guess for Chaos Mods, I've not ever been part of those streams, but I probably would try to hinder the streamer because I'm like, well, that's kind of the point, right? And it would be funny to me. But I think half the reason why I find Excelblum's humor so funny is because it's so different from how I play the games. I just find it outrageous, and that makes me laugh. Eh, 50-50. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's go see what this new gemstone is. So that one would be an upgrade to physical attack and +1/+1, but we would lose the strength scaling. I'm guessing the strength scaling isn't that big of a thing, because it's +2.1. It doesn't say times 2.1. So we'll just take the raw damage then. We probably have enough echoes here to do a quick level up.
Welcome, buddy. Very well.
We do. Okay. Yeah, let's level up our vitality. I need 3,600 for the next one. Got it.
Farewell, good hand.
Don't think I have... Yeah, I just have one cold blood dew. Not enough to get us anywhere close. So, let's see. We need to go visit the little girl again. So we'll run through the bonfire again. Although this time I think I will just run through it. I won't actually fight and clear them out again. I don't think any of those guys chase through that arch, so... Kill the big guy. Because he has blood echoes, or blood vials for us. Thank you. No response. And the light's out. Did she leave? Oh no. That's not good. This is a terrible night for a little girl to be running around like that. Man. Do you think she went looking for her mom and dad? Well, maybe we should backtrack a bit and go back to the area by Father Gascoigne. Ah, good. I remembered to do self-care. The elevator's up for us. Again. Now, let's see. Third time dealing with this bridge. What are they going to do with the fireball this time? Well, they killed two of them at least. That's something. Well, she would have had to come this way if that little girl was looking for her parents, and I didn't see anything on the bridge. Oh, I hope she didn't try to sneak through the sewers. There's a lot of filth down here. Oh, fuck. Just made this so much. Man, that guy is a lot easier than I remember. Blood vials. Oh, there's something else. Red messenger ribbon. What's that? Red ribbon that messengers are oddly fond of. The thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers, wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. I wonder what happened. Anyway. We can get back to progressing now. And I would double back, but like honestly, we should just push forward and get up to the chapel the normal way, because we're kind of halfway between bonfires, short of using a hunter's mark, which is not worth it. Not when there's 2 enemies left here. Ow! Okay, I thought I'd maybe recognize one of those corpses, but no, they're just some dead dudes. Kill this guy and remember to close that gate this time around. Okay, so he did stagger that time. What was going on earlier where we weren't staggering? I don't know. Close that because we're done with that zone, with that area. There's nothing over there for us now, except for a few enemies we could farm, but no real need to farm yet. Special emblem, open the main gate. Excellent. That flamethrower is very deadly if you get caught in it, because it staggers and then you just keep spraying it and you're dead. Right. Saw a little bit of pop in there. I'm not used to seeing that in this game. Poison knives, huh? Maybe. Alright, well, you were a little less intense on that third one, so we'll let you slide for now. I beg your pardon?
Any day. What is it then?
I'm off doing hoont, so if that's what you mean for.
Aww. But I have 4,686 blood echoes.
I'm off doing hoont.
Come back in the morning, darling. Okay, I was like, hang on, I know creeps come out here. Yeah, and there's that guy. Oh, there was some pop in there for a second. He popped out and back in. Shoot, I backed away too much. Fuck. That's bad. There we go. Got him. Alright. Whew. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, the church garb. Okay. That will come in handy. Good luck, Kaz. I'm gonna bed like an old man, believing in you, the lurk. Thanks, Sparky. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good night's rest. And thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated.
Stranger, he's the old damn church. And then the best of that cunt here. Let's rock and roll.
I did that one. That cracks me up. I don't know why he's like that. Alright. I remember this being a brutal zone, or just a brutal section. Let's see if that's accurate or if I was just bad. Holy shit! Nope! This is why. Now I remember. Ow! Fuck off! Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. And there's a brain sucker. Ugh. Arguably the worst enemy in the game. Not necessarily, but he's up there. Yeah, come on. Come on, let's get this over with, buddy. I don't want to fight you, but I don't feel like I have much choice. Fuck! I can't believe I didn't stagger him. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Just fighting a really strong enemy that can permanently deplete my resources. Yeah, I know your tricks. Oh my gosh, he's tough. Got him. Okay. Whew! That'll get the old adrenaline pumping. that crow, whatever. And this is like the part where now my butthole is clenched because we're starting to get close to opening up a shortcut, but it would really suck to die here and have to redo this. What's this? A watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Alright, so there is a doggo down here. So we got at least that gate open. Now let's see if we can get this other one. Easy. Okay, the patrol people weren't here. That helps a lot. Okay. So now let's kill these jokers. So that they don't sneak up behind us. Who can we summon? Henriette. We're going to try to do this without that, but good to have. Okay, that one's glitched out and walking into the railing. And I don't want to tangle with that big guy yet. I think he's going to want to tangle with me, though. I always forget about this ladder. Fortunate that I saw it as we were doubling back here. Numbing Mist, which I don't think I've ever used that item in my life. And there is something over here. There. The Black Messenger hat. Okay, so cosmetics, but it'll do. Is not somewhere we can go. Okay. Definitely want to kill that guy first before we have to deal with this. Okay. Oh, there's another one! Oh, jeez! That's the one I was actually worried about. I didn't see him. Oh. Ba-ba-ba. So after we deal with these ones, yep, these two. Ow! Ow! Now I think these guys have an attack that is tied to your insight level. That if your insight is high enough, they can do an attack that they otherwise couldn't. But what you gotta be worried about is that madness buildup, that little indicator on the screen right now. That is building up towards a madness affliction, which basically takes off like 90% of your health and stuns you for a second. It's not guaranteed death, but it's almost certain death. It's not a status you want inflicted on yourself. These guys are fairly easy to handle if you just don't let them gang up on you together. But if they do, they can hit you with that madness, and it's brutal. So this is the door to the next boss. I know that there's stuff that way, and then there's the whole Hemwick Charnel lane over there. Let's double back, see if we can't clear out this plaza now that everything surrounding it has been murdered, and it's just the two big guys to worry about. Yep. Come over here so that we don't accidentally drag your friend into this. Excellent. One down. Fuck! Oh! There. Seem to have got him in the stun lock now. Fuck. How did you hit me from there? What the hell? Oh god, you can move too. I didn't know you could run. Okay. Any other goodies around the plaza to pick up? Here's that crow. Where that brain sucker was. Twin bloodstone shards, yes! That's what I'm talking about. We need one more of those to get our axe to +4. Oh, coins. Lovely. And this is the way to the Forbidden Woods, I believe. Gemstone, which we won't be able to get through the door. One antidote, because we haven't killed Vicar Amelia yet. which is Fear the Old Blood, I believe. But we haven't had a vision of that yet. On my second playthrough, I completely forgot that this little side path was here. It's not a side path, it's actually the main path of the game, but I just forgot it existed, and I spent an unfortunate amount of time wandering around this plaza before I finally just gave up and looked up a walkthrough, and I was like, I've beaten this game before, how do I not know where to go? Now I am going to be a coward and go back to Hunter's Dream and level up. Since we have a bunch of souls. And then we'll go start working on Vicar Amelia. Oh, that's a significantly stronger gem. Okay. Hey, Garmin, are you out here? You have rare dialogue out here that I have never seen in one of my games, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for you. See if it triggers. You may wear the top hat, my lads. Oh, that's not a top hat. That is the priest hat, huh? Well, okay, then wear the red bandage. So you see how that bandage is like a bow? The pig ate that little girl. That's what happened. She went out to look for her mom and dad. I think there is a version of those events where you can also like tell her to go to Odin Chapel. But either way, she starts moving in that direction and tries to go through the sewers, and the pig gets her. It is a pretty horrific outcome for a little girl whose parents have just died.
Welcome home, good hunter.
But that story isn't quite done yet, actually.
Very well.
So we have 3 levels in here. So go ahead and give me a vitality. And then, yeah, 1 strength, 1 skill. Wait, how many?
Very well.
How many to the next one? 4,500. I probably have that because we picked up a couple of bigger. Yeah, look at that. So, pop all of those. Boom.
Welcome. Very well.
And then we can get another point in vitality.
Farewell, good hunter.
4,200. Shoot, we're gonna be just short. I also haven't looked at the insight shop yet. What's in there? Other gas coins, armor set. 4, 5, 6. May as well Insight's an interesting system. I wish they did more with it, but it's interesting. Because on getting it high, you get to see more about the world, figuratively and literally. But keeping it low protects you from, like, mental attacks. For example, that madness status, it builds up slower if you have lower insight. The higher your insight, the faster that status bar will go up. So we're not going to buy that resonant bell, because I don't have on mine. What can I sell you? I don't need those. I'm not ever going to use them.
Welcome. Very well, then.
So we need 5,200, and of course we're 600 away, which feels like we can sell to get that too. It's 600, huh? Oh, this is buy. Pardon. Well, let's look at that. What weapons are there? The Kirk hammer. Now that's a better strength weapon. And it has... Do all of these have... They do have some scaling with arcane, huh? Interesting. Another armor set. Sure, let's, instead of trying to squeak out another level, let's splurge on some items. Yeah. And that... Hand lantern. It's not really super necessary, but I like it in some of the darker areas. He's still not here. I thought maybe opening that emblem gate was a trigger, but must not. Oh, geez. Hello. Well, should we do Vicar Amelia next, or should we clear... Let's at least try to go to the right here. Because that's not too big of an area. I've never done Charnel Lane in before Vicar Amelia. So that could be interesting to see what the differences are there. Alright, there is at least one hunter over here. Oh no, that hunter doesn't spawn until it's night, I believe. Okay, then we definitely need to do this area now. Is there a kidnapper up there yet? Forgot that there's stuff over there. Oh, nope. There he is. Alright. Buckle up. This Joker's using the shield. Doesn't he know that that's amateur hour in Bloodborne? Got him. Easy. Easy peasy. I remember that fight being tougher as well. Did I just suck at Souls games 10 years ago? That is definitely a possibility. Although, now that I say that, I'm like, why would you put that out there? Oh, is this path just not open yet? No, that's not it. Up down here. Ooh, Frenzied Cold Blood. That's worth some souls. Now that I've... Oh, there's a second. Okay, that's why. Well, we got lucky that we only aggroed one then. Oh, fuck this guy. This is the one I was remembering. Just let me switch! Jesus! Holy shit! He shouldn't have unlimited ammo like this. This is some garbage. This is some BS from soft design. Good lord, dude. Finally. Holy crap. Okay, we're just gonna do this till the end of time? Fine. Jesus. There is no way he has this much ammo. Not when my limit is 20. Jesus. This is starting to get frustrating. Finally landing a goddamn hit. Fuck off. Fuck off. This guy's AI is ass. Just absolute coward. Which wouldn't be bad, except he has infinite ammo. Which is not... I understand why they want him to have unlimited ammo. That's clearly his shit, but... Jesus Christ. Fucking finally got a good one on him. Eat my ass. Oh, we're sitting down again. Don't know why we're doing that. Okay, that's why I remember that fight being ridiculous. Okay. Bless us with blood. Okay, now, is the kidnapper over here? No. Not yet, at least. Because this is where he's supposed to be. I see you scurrying along. I'm not going to be able to get to you. Yes! Twin Bloodstone Shard, we can upgrade our axe again before the Vicar Amelia fight. That's awesome. Oh, fuck you, game. That is some garbage. Physics fucked me on that one. Tried to do it again. Wow. God damn it. Well, it's okay, because now those two hunters are permanently dead. They don't respawn. So it will be much easier to get back there than it was the first time around. Ugh. Man, that blunderbuss guy, though. Holy crap. That was something else. I did not... I remembered that fight being tough, but I didn't remember why. Until he started blasting, and then it was like, ah. Because this guy is bullshit. Nope. Hello, thank you, yes. Hello. It's good to see you. See if we can't get that little guy. Now that I know he's there. Pretty easy. Just some bloodstone shards. Damn. Alright, so we'll wait for that one to come back. Boom. Just like that. Got the souls back. Okay, and now to deal with this one. Oh, there's two little scurrying guys! I'm fucked. I knew it! I was like, maybe I can get one of them. Oh, that sucks. They got me. They got me good with that one. What can I say? Those are definitely there to make you die exactly the way I just did. I don't like that this is a way you can progress through Souls games, that you just dash past enemies. In an open world game, I feel like that kind of design is unavoidable. Like, you have to, because it's open world, people need to be allowed to circumvent enemies and stuff. But these games, at least until Elden Ring, are not open world, and the whole point is like the combat. The fact that you can just ignore it, I don't know, doesn't sit well with me. That said, it does lead to some highly entertaining speedruns, so plenty of good comes out of it. Plus, like, look at me abusing it right now, right? I don't know if they need, like, a better shortcut system, or more, like, enemies that die permanently when you beat them, or I don't know what they should do, but whatever they do, I'm positive they aren't going to address my complaint, because nothing in FromSoft design indicates that they're going to be doing anything about the fact that you can just dash past everything anytime soon. God damn it. Okay, not good. Wow, you really want a hug. It's like 3 of them in a row. God. Oh my God, no! Oh. I hate losing souls when there's at least two levels in them. Well, we'll give it another try or two, but this might be a sign that it's time for me to be done for the night. When I get hard stuck on something, that's usually an indicator I've been playing long enough. And this is definitely longer than my average Souls session. I don't usually play for 4 hours. Usually it's like 2 before I find myself going, I should take a break. Hey, Miggy. How's it going? I'm not much. We're just playing some Bloodborne, and I keep dying to these enemies in stupid ways. That's what's up with me. What's up with you? Chilling, had work, went to the gym, and I finally have a car. Brought it home today. Hey, congratulations! That's a big purchase! That's awesome. What kind of car did you get? button down. I didn't buy it. It was given to me by my grandparents, and it's a 2010 RAV4. Hey, nice. My parents let me use their 2003 Taurus when I was in high school, but I've never had a relative give me a car, so that's pretty cool. Is it in decent shape? How? Please! Fuck. Okay. I got greedy again, but... Jeez. Wheeze! This guy is way more aggressive than his friend. Just give me space to operate, please! Oh, good lord. Goodbye. Oh, man. Whew. Yep, it's in good shape. Awesome. Well, congratulations. It's nice. Two twin bloodstones. That's awesome. But it's more convenient timing last year. My gramps stopped driving and they knew I was working on my license, so they pawned it off to me. Well, that's very nice of them. They could have pawned it off to some dealership or rando for a bit of cash, and they held on to it to you. Did you have to buy it from them, or did they gift it to you? Gift. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Nothing awaits us in here but horrific, unknowable death. So we will start making our way back. Have you taken it out for a spin? When I got my license, the first thing my mom made me do was drive somewhere on my own. Because she knew that I had anxiety, and so she's like, nope, you need to get used to it. Just go do it. Just drive somewhere nearby, you know, to the grocery store, to the gas station, buy yourself a treat. And then you can come back. But yeah, past week has been crazy. Last Tuesday got my license. Also, again, congratulations. I mainly drove from my dad's to my place. But you did get to drive solo. Freedom! Yeah, I drove on my own, but my dad was tailing me to be sure because I get anxiety. Oh, yeah, no, man, I understand. Like I was just saying, I had the same thing. So, the anxiety does get better with time. At least it did for me when it came to driving. So much fun when the game is like you can't swing like that. But that's a big step, man. Happy for you. Are you excited, nervous? Well, I guess there's probably at least some anxiety, like you just mentioned. But is there excitement with that too? To have your own car for the first time? There's a mix. Okay. Makes sense. I think that's true for a lot of people. I've never really gone exploring this way before the Vicar Amelia fight, so I'm kind of curious to see what we come across here. I know that typically it's just a bunch of dudes with rifles. Oh, and there is a dog. A big dog. And dudes with rifles. Okay. So it's just not night out. That seems to be difference. But yeah, this week's leading up to my road test was the worst. I stressed... Sorry, one moment. I stressed it constantly, invading my mind even at the gym. Yeah, I was very worried about my driver's exam too. But hey, you passed. And hopefully you can put that anxiety behind you now, even if the driving anxiety will still be there. At least for a bit. But yeah, the couple days leading up to my driver's test, I don't do well with big things coming up in general, and that's a really big thing, right? Getting your license. So I had lots of nausea that I dealt with those days. Whoa! Beg your pardon, what was that? Did someone throw a... Someone must have thrown a Molotov at us. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, there were days I felt close to vomiting myself. I feel you, dude. Yeah. It's tough. I'm glad you pulled through, man, because, yeah. It's real. I had friends that, like, at least said they didn't have any anxiety. They were just excited, and they shot off like a rocket as soon as they got their license. And I'm like, that's just not who I am. I am a nervous, anxiety-ridden individual. So, not alone in that, and don't feel bad about it. Pretty normal. I think the ones that had it even worse than me were the ones that did fail the test and had to retake it. Because they were very stressed about failing then. And I knew one person that had to retake it like 4 or 5 times. And I remember them saying that they were very stressed when they took it that last time, because they were worried their parents were going to be super mad if they didn't pass this time. And then they did pass that time, but I couldn't imagine. I could imagine, because at least we're in my state, if you don't pass the test the first time, you can retake it. But if you fail it 2 times, or maybe it's 3 times, I forget, then you have to pay when you retake the test. Or maybe that's just the written test. I don't remember. But so kids would get stressed because their parents are like, you are costing me money. Study, please. It's not that hard. And it's like, yeah, but like, there's lots of things. Like test anxiety could be at play and all sorts of stuff. Oh, when I got my license, I breathed. I felt light and was hard vibing. Had a good gym session. It was a pull day, and then I grabbed a burrito bowls from the local Mexican grill. It was fantastic. That sounds like a good way to treat yourself. 100%. Getting a burrito bowl after a good workout, man, hell yeah. When I used to work out, that was, we did that a lot. Fill me up with rice, chicken, and all kinds of delicious toppings. That's, it was leg day. I need it. I don't know what for my state, but I will never know past the first time. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Well, I suppose we can go back to Hunter's Dream and upgrade our axe. I kind of want to keep exploring Hammock Charnel like this. Because there wasn't, that there was an enemy missing from there. I wonder if that's because my insight's so low, or if it's because we haven't progressed to nighttime yet. I guess I'm not sure. But either way, there's some abomination creatures that did not spawn there, and I will take it. And we need one more to upgrade our axe again. Dang, this is going really smoothly. Either way, I was getting a burrito bowl, but yeah, it was perfect time. I got hungry as soon as I left the gym. That does tend to happen, especially if you're doing weights. You, not to say you don't get hungry after doing cardio or something, but 100% after doing weights, you work up an appetite with that. Okay, good on that. One more. I doubt the little guys are selling those yet, but we can check. Yeah, no. They're not even selling normal ones yet. Nothing new there. But best part, the Mexican grill I go to was not only near the gym. I go to at least the location I went to that day, but also they partnered with my gym, so my second protein is free. So I triple protein, double steak and shrimp. I had cilantro, lime rice, black beans, lettuce, tomato, cheese, guac, sour cream, green salsa, pico de gallo, cilantro, radishes, onion, corn, and grilled pineapple. And I got sriracha with it. Oh my gosh, that is the mother load of burrito bowls. That sounds incredible. Wow. Also, triple protein with one of those servings being free. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I would always get chicken with my horchata. Oh, sorry. Yep, thank you. I see it now. I guess my brain saw two CH's in there somewhere. Horchata. Thank you. I would always get chicken with my burrito bowls, but steak and shrimp also delicious. Okay, so we have 2 levels in here. So let's do strength and skill. I should probably start ticking arcane with as well here.
Farewell, good hunter.
And we should have... I wonder how much is in there. Let's pop it. Only 2,000. How much do we need? We probably need like 6K for the next level. Yeah, pretty much. 1,200. What can we sell? But yeah, not gonna lie, I was between the horchata or the Flor de Jamaica. What is Flor de Jamaica? But yeah, that bull witch is my usual from there, and the horchata really hit the spot. I bet it did. What a good way to treat yourself after a stressful week.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Jamaica. Okay. Hameka. Is the emphasis on the second syllable or the third? Hameka or is it on the first? Hameka. Hameka. It's a juice made from steeping hibiscus flowers. Ooh. That sounds nice. That sounds yummy. Oop, uh-oh. Okay, looks like we're okay. The bitrate dipped for a second for me. Hopefully I don't start lagging or something. Apologies if I do. Very possible my internet provider is like, hey, you've been streaming for 4 hours. Stop it. Look at all these crazy ladies. I don't remember them being that fast. Hi, Mayaka. Pronounce the middle part like I with an M at the beginning. Hi, Micah. Okay. Interesting. I've not seen that word pronounced that way before. Cool. You learn something new every day. Thank you for teaching me something new. Oop, hi. Hello. Oh, well, there's our twin bloodstone shards. The Vicar Amelia will probably be a joke. Knock on wood. Now that I say that, I'm gonna die like 20 times to her, huh? That is death. Right, this is an elevator shortcut for later.
Graveyard murmurs. Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't
I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue. You hear the graveyard murmurs? I just can't wait. To be fair, it's common in Spanish language to pronounce J with an H sound. Take the name Javier or Julio. No, 100%. I did take a few semesters of Spanish in college, so I do know that rule. I just usually see that word and I think Jamaica. Like the country. Not all the time, but some words that are spelt with a J but have an H sound. I think they even spell, in Mexico at least, when they go like haha in a text or something, it's Jaja, not Haha. Because, yeah, that just, the J makes a huh sound in Spanish. That's more of the rule, I think, than it not being that way. Like, if you're reading or speaking Spanish, you should assume that and not the other way. Yeah, they do. Yep. Cool. Oh. You're gonna hit me with that mallet? You're gonna have to be just a little faster. Whew. Also, last week on Friday, my favorite anime parody updated a new episode. Is that Sword Art Online Abridged? Because I don't watch that, but I saw it pop up in my recommended that like an episode had just released like a few days ago. I don't remember all you ladies chucking Molotovs all the time. I also don't remember things that throw up Molotovs and missing that often. I'm not complaining. I just don't remember the game being like this. And this gate opens from the other side. Hell yeah! Alright. Like I said, I've not seen that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was the thing when I was in middle school and high school. Well, Dragon Ball Z Abridged would have been me too, but I just never got into that one. So I love Abridged stuff, and it makes me happy to hear that there's still something going out there that isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged or DBZ Abridged. In like the abridged type of content, because that stuff got like really big for a year, and then most of it just fell off the map. And a lot of it was garbage, to be fair, but I'm like, there's some real comedy to be mined in here. I'm surprised they didn't, at least some of them didn't stay more popular than they did. Sword Art Online Abridged is genuinely hilarious. Do you need to have seen the show to appreciate it? Because if not, I'd be willing to give that a try. Watch it, treat yourself. Holy crap, there's a lot of you crows in here. It's an absolute treat. Iconic quotes like, "Would I slam a baby into another baby to test that baby's durability?" That's a great line. So I'm guessing that I probably don't need to have watched Sword Art Online to enjoy it then. That's what it sounds like to me from your description. Oh, okay. This is the shortcut. Ta-da! Well, that was fast. Got here really fast. So let's do some self-care just in case. Send that back down. I would say not for all of them, maybe, but watching the actual might help you appreciate it better because it genuinely fixes issues the OG has. Okay, fair enough. Then I'll hold off on it. Sword Art Online has not been on my list of things to watch, but that list hasn't been very big lately, so I could definitely make room for it. I'm sure there's lots of shows out there people would like me to watch. One of my friends desperately wants me to try Naruto out, and I'm not sure if I feel like committing to that, but the last TV show I watched, well, TV, it's all streaming now, but was Andor. And I did really like that. That was very good. I think the last anime I watched would have been Cyberpunk Edgerunners. And that has been a hot minute since that came out. Crazy to think about, but it's already been a few years. Oh, hi! I am gonna give that a streamer spooked count. Give it 2? Where did you come from? Holy crap. Let's just take a step back here, people. Wow. She must have been up there or something. Encounters. Streamer spooked. We'll jump that straight to 4. It was 2 jump scares in a row for me. You only need to watch the OG2 arcs. The Incrad arc and the Fairy Dance aka Alfheim arc. So are those like the... If you do decide to watch Sword Art Online, are those like the first few seasons then? Or do I need to look up like what order to watch stuff in to get those arcs? Yeah, nice try. Nice try, Gramps. That's like season 1. That's like maybe 24 episodes if I... Oh, that's not too big of an ask then. Alright, I'll go poke around and see where I can watch that. I won't promise that I'll stick it out. I sometimes have a very hard time getting through TV episodes if I don't find myself enjoying them or believing that a build-up is coming, right? That it's building up to something. But I will definitely give it a shot, I think. Maybe season 1 and 2 at most, but I think those 2 arcs are both season 1. Okay. I don't blame you if you do. Uh-oh. Do a lot of people fall off? Do a lot of people not care for it? I mean, I've seen like thumbnails for videos that are critiquing Sword Art Online. I know that there's definitely people out there that don't like it. But also there must be a lot of people that do like it because it's fairly popular. It's a big enough anime that I know the name because I am not a connoisseur. There's so much bullshit in Sword Art Online. Oof. You hate to hear it. Or you could probably watch a video essay that explains why Abridged is better than the OG. Well, and if I do watch the original, then I would also be able to see for myself like why Abridged is better. Yeah, you see me. Come get me. Don't just wait back there so I have to deal with 5 other enemies at the same time. Come fight me mano y mano. Not this again. I have died to this chick before. I'm having vivid flashbacks right now. That lady has killed me on several occasions. My brain right then was like, it's time to panic for some reason. That lady with the poker is a problem. Oh gosh! Oh my gosh. I was even starting to check. I was like, there's probably something around the corner soon. But it still got me. It still scared the crap out of me. And then what is in here? Anything? No? Really? Okay. Let's go open up this shortcut. Good, and now we can start trying to sort out the rest of this area. Oh, wow. These guys aren't that strong. That or our upgraded axe is starting to do numbers. It's probably that. But there's plot holes and a weird unrequited crush Kirito cousin has for Kirito. The villain of the Aincrad arc having a dumbass reply to why he trapped them in Sword Art Online. Also, Aincrad is pronounced Aincrad. And worse being a certain disgusting scene the villain of the second arc commits to Asuna. Oof. That doesn't sound good. Whack. I want to hug the wall. Because there's a couple dogs left. Yeah, and you don't want them to gain. Ah, crap! This is what I didn't want! That was lucky. I was just flailing around. That was very lucky. Oh, hi. Hi. I'd say, but that could get this stream taken down. Oh, well then thank you for not saying. Okay, so that must be assault of a certain kind, unfortunately. That's rough. My earbud just beeped at me. Swap. But the new episode of The Parody got to the disgusting point and used censorship in a clever way to fix it. Oh, cool. Good for them. I don't envy parody creators when they have to parody stuff like that. That's a big task, and so when someone pulls it off, definitely a good thing. Because it's very easy to screw that up, and then suddenly you're poking fun of a terrible situation. And that's not good for anyone. Right, we don't get the Canehurst summons here. This is where we come when we have the Canehurst summons. Right. I mean, we're practically at the boss here. Shoot! Yep, and here comes that guy too. Oh, dang it. Get me out of here! Okay. I was a little worried about that. Holy crap, that guy has strong stance. Oh, fuck me. There we go, got him. Okay. got our blood vials back that we burned on that fight. Whoopee. Made a rough point very funny, because Asuna is fine, and they made the villain look like an even bigger tool clowning him. Nice! Also, it's clear throughout the parody they do take a couple digs at the creator, Reki Kawahara. I mean, that's... if you're not going to make fun of the creator for something that you're making fun of, right? What are you even doing? That's an important part of parody, I think. There's another one of you in here. Don't play dumb. I know you're in here. No? You're not? Okay. Now, this is a very easy boss. But I have a crap ton of resources right now, because we just cleared this entire zone in one run. So I am going to do the cowardly thing and go back to the lantern so that we can upgrade our axe again and spend our blood echoes on leveling up. Ah, screw it. I don't really want to run back through all of this. I think I have faith in my abilities to beat the witches. And if not, it will be really funny for everyone else, not for me. Yes, okay, not you. Yeah, you. Okay, I saw her spawn up there. That was lucky. Hey, there's the other one. Alright, good to get a start on that. Whoa! Okay, camera, just take a chill pill there. Ah, son of a bitch, now there's two. Now, I believe this fight, if you somehow get rid of all your insight, then those creepy monster things don't even spawn. Because your character literally can't even, like, they're not even able to see that world or like allow that world to exist. I'm not sure on the metaphysics how that all works, but alright, one of them's dead. Now that one is probably going to res before we can kill the second. Ah, crap, they're running. That's what I didn't want. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't be running. Be walking. Yes, hello. There you are. Okay, they're both back, but that halved the remaining one's health, so worth it. Oh shit, that's the really bad thing right there. That's not good. That's not good. Please, let me go. Please let me go. Yup, hello. Fuck you! Holy shit! How many swings was that? Oh no! I died on the easiest boss. I'm never gonna live this down. Oh. Also, they shouldn't be allowed to swing that many times in a row. Holy shit. Thank you. I just want to fight the boss again. I don't want to deal with the rest of that shit. Okay. Now my blood echoes back. We're ready to bail if need be. Okay, so we shouldn't be using the two-handed attack. We should be swinging with just the one hand because we get more damage in that way. hate this. I hate having one of you on either side of me. Fuck. Alright. How did you track? Okay. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is really bad. Oh my god. I mean, if we can just pin her down one more time, that should be... Oh, shit. Okay. Where's the second one? It's probably... yeah, of course. On that side of the map. Fuck you. One away. One away. Okay, that was way more stressful than it needed to be. Whew. Okay. I'm guessing this hasn't changed, that like this cutscene isn't different because we came here first, but let's see. Rune Workshop tool. Oh no, there isn't a cutscene here. It's just that. Okay, well shoot, then we're gonna be even stronger when we go to take on Vicar Amelia. First things first, level up the axe. And we only need 3 more to get it to +6. Holy cow. That's wild. Memorize a Carol rune to acquire its Eldritch Strength. So we only have this one, but it increases our defense. Physical damage reduction plus 3%. So we'll take it. There are a lot more of those in the game, but no, still no Gehrman. Y'all got anything new for me? We can now buy Bloodshot Eyeballs. So that's something. That is for Chalice Dungeons. It's a material needed to create them.
Welcome home, good
Wow, okay, we have another 4 levels in here, huh? So let's get us to 20 on that. Nope. And do that. So let's see, we still have 20 vitality to go, 9 strength, 10 skill, and then it's just pump into arcane after that. Although we'll probably start sprinkling arcane in here so that it's not stupidly far behind the rest of the stats.
Over time, countless hunters have visited this stream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now. Over time.
Okay, nothing new. I thought she had new dialogue. Wait. We've definitely got another level in here. Is that enough?
Welcome.
Might not be after
Very
all that.
welcome.
It is enough. Okay. So let's get that arcane point.
Farewell, good.
I need to keep trying to remember to check how much it is to the next one. 8,200, okay. So I think these were 1,200 a pop, so we have a ways to go. Okay, let's go back to the Cathedral Ward. And we'll check one last time to see if that kidnapper is there to take us to Hyporian jail. And if not, then it's on to Vicar Amelia. Okay, that's not open yet. But we are starting to shred through these enemies because I don't think our axe is supposed to be this strong yet. By doing some things slightly not super out of order, but slightly out of order. I just think we could be even stronger if we also did Old Yarno. Yeah, we now one-shot that guy. We didn't used to. Okay. Easy peasy. This guy decided not to join in on the fun, huh? You just stand there watching while all your friends were dying? These guys still have some health. Incoming grotesque cutscene. Go. You feel better now that you got that out of the system? Sometimes you just need to rip off your human skin, because dang, it must have been cramped in there, lady. Aw, she's smiling at us. Vicar Amelia, top waifu? Probably shouldn't make that joke, because there's unironically probably a community for that. Oh, geez, okay. So she still hits kind of hard. She's beefy. Okay. Not gonna be a cakewalk. I'm back. I was doing dishes. Welcome back. We just died to Vicar Amelia for the first time. I am starting to get tired, so we'll see. We'll see. I got a few attempts in me, for sure, but probably getting close to wrapping up the stream. I might head to bed. Night, Kaz, and good luck. Thanks, Miggy. Thank you for swinging by and hanging out for a bit. It was good to see you. Fuck off. I pressed the roll button and I jumped because I was dashing. Ugh. It's good to see you, Miggy. You take care. Have a good night's sleep. This might be a sign I need to call it. None of those attacks were hard to see. Like those, that's just flailing. I understand me dying or getting hit to those. I don't understand those first ones. That initial volley was not something that should have gotten me. That's a knockdown. Come on, give me that visceral. Yes! That's my bad. Really? There it is. GG's. Boom. It's just that easy. All right.
Master William, I've come to bid you farewell. Oh, I know. You think now to betray me. No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
They're born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Whoa, Mike! And Ooks! Thank you so much for the raid! Jimmy, welcome in! Mike, welcome in! Ooks, welcome in!
I must take my leave.
We just beat... we just beat Vicar Amelia. Hey Xander, welcome in. For those of you that were hanging out with me, if you don't already know, 8-Bit Mike is a great streamer. He's helped me a lot these first few months that I've been streaming. Nice guy, very funny, very talented guy. So definitely drop him a follow if you haven't yet, and check out his streams. Only 12 deaths? Nice. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. So we were just lying tonight. Watch the VOD back. Count them. I'm feeling pretty proud of how this run is going. Although, if you want me to be embarrassed, Mike... No, I meant about you. Oh, I thought you meant about my death counter. No, we're not lying, Mike. You're awesome. VODs can be edited. Yeah. One of those deaths, though, is very embarrassing. It was against the witches. So, you know, I have that stain on the internet forever. The easiest boss in, like, arguably Souls history. What is this? The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Odin Chapel. Alright, so that's for the DLC then. Eye of a blood-drunk hunter. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We're not at level 60 yet, which is where Toya said we need to be. Wouldn't be the first time I see a death counter lie to me. Cough, Modern Berserker. Cough, cough. Yeah, as far as... I mean, like... I don't think I forgot to count any deaths. So, yeah. We're doing pretty good. We died once on Vicar Amelia, once to the witches... 2 or 3 times to Cleric Beast. Didn't die to Gascoigne. Wait, you died to the witches? Yeah, that's what I was saying, that there's a stain on the internet forever for me. I died to the witches. Yeah, you shouldn't have faith in me. It was not great. Not one of my finest moments. Are you gonna go visit the Cum Chalice? Don't you need to have PlayStation Online for that? Which I do not have. And no, if we were going to do the Cum Dungeon, it would be like end of the game. And even then, I don't really want to do it because we're gonna go for the true ending And I know the Moon Essence isn't considered a particularly challenging boss, but I don't want to be, you know, level 500 when I fight it for the first time. Several times I memed extremely hard, I see. I tried to Fred Durst them, didn't take. Okay, we didn't get anything new, really. What do you want, Gurman?
The healing church and the blood ministers.
We also didn't do Old Yarnum. We have skipped that so far because I want to try to get there by beating Dark Beast Parl first. And then not killing... what's his face? The Gatling gun hunter. Because I always kill him. And so I would like to try doing something different today. I had to call in the Pope Squad to deal with them. Good guys, shame about Horus. He died doing what he loved.
Ascend to Erdon Chapel. From there, you will find the church workshop.
Okay, so we need to do that because that is where one of the umbilical cords is. So that's pretty essential for getting the true ending. You need 3 of those. Just recruit Horus. He's a B tier unit. You should just use the amygdala arm and give free hand jobs for everyone. Well, we'll try to find it. I'd make no promises about using it. Go like that. We need 5,000 more. It's in the party cave in the DLC. That does not sound like a good place to be. Because I know the DLC is hard. Like, I'm familiar with the bosses and stuff, but I haven't, like, watched the whole DLC get played through, so there's going to be a lot of unpleasant surprises for me, I'm sure. I'm not looking forward to Cause, or some say Cosm. Gatling Gun Hunter, Bloodstarved Beast, everybody who's everybody's going to be at the party cave. Damn, sounds like a party I can't miss then.
The church, about the gods and their love. But do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you.
Doll,
Isn't it
don't
hate me?
don't look up your name on the internet. Just, I mean, you'll feel loved, just probably not in the way that you want. So,
Farewell, good hunter.
just, you know,
May you find your worth.
just keep doing what you're doing here. Channel the blood echoes and don't go on the internet. Kaz versus Cause, the battle of the century. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Ah, shit, do I have to make, like, a special overlay for that now? I'll think about that. Just follow the river of blood in the Hunter's Nightmare. If you hit the fat chicks with the blood stomachs, you've gone too far. Isn't that Canehurst Castle? Man, that's... I didn't think that that was connected to the DLC. See, you think I'm doing a bit, but everything I'm saying is legit true. I mean, it sounded like you were doing a bit, but also I was like, I bet you... because this is Bloodborne, that all this shit is real. I think she should become familiar with the 34th rule. No. Bad Xander. Spray. Spray bottle. Sit in the corner, think about what you've done. Oh no, I don't want to go to the Grand Cathedral. I want to go to the Cathedral Ward. Eventually, Kaz is going to do the DLC and die in a dark hole and be like, holy fuck, this is the party cave. And then he'll know. Good Cinder. You know what? Honestly, it's probably faster to run. than it is to suffer through 2 Bloodborne loading screens on the basic PS4. Yeah, hi. Hello. Spoken like a man who does not, in fact, run. I don't run. Fuck running. Running is the worst. I dislocated my kneecap in high school, and it, despite doing like physical therapy and taking care of it and stuff, the doctors were like, Eileen! Eileen's here! Holy shit! I didn't know Eileen was here. Best girl, 100%. The doctor's like, your knee is never gonna be 100%. So that, and I have flat feet. So when I run, my legs from the thighs down hurt. And not in a, hey, I'm burning calories, building muscle. It's in a, something's wrong, and it feels like something's gonna break. So I don't do running. I'll do, like cardio machines at the gym when I go to the gym. Not currently doing that. And I love swimming. Swimming is unironically like the only form of exercise I actually like. Oh god, it's a base PS4. I'm sorry for your loss. Hey, it's put in work. I bought this thing 9 years ago. This was like a thing in 2016 where I graduated college and got my first job. And out of college, I worked several jobs in high school and in college, but and it has put in work over the years, so I'm happy with it. Just, yeah, you can tell it doesn't want to run this at times. Imagine running for fun. Run for fun. Fuck that. Just roll me down a hill. Wait, you didn't? Why did the doctors get excited about Lean? I don't know who Lean is, Sander. You need to talk to her here to ensure you don't fuck up her quest line. Oh, okay. Are you sure? I've done her quest line, and I didn't talk to her here. I thought the next thing that happened was we went to Odin Graveyard or whatever, and we killed Henrik together. Do you really need to talk to her? I don't think you need to talk to her here. She warns you away from fighting Henrik. Right, and you need to fight that battle. But you don't need to talk to her to interrupt that battle. You can find that out. I found that out by trying to travel there. I think I was trying to do something related to the little girl quest or something. And it was like, you can't travel here right now. And I was like, what? I ran down there, and there he was, attacking Eileen. And so I intervened. Oh, Eileen. Jork ruined. Why did the doctors get excited about Eileen? Why did the doctors get excited about Eileen, Xander? Yeah, I thought she had to tell you about that. Can you just do it without talking to her? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. So lucky you, yeah. Well, I didn't walk back there. I was just trying to teleport there. And then it wouldn't let me teleport. So I had to walk there. And then I was like, why can't I teleport there? So the joke was because you interrupted your doctor story and got excited about Eileen. Oh, okay. Sorry. The joke doesn't work if you explain it, Bad's in. Go play with your rock and your rope.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Burden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, hoonter, has gone mad. He's mine.
Shh.
Don't go near the tomb below Burden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. I have business there first.
I mean, well, guess what we're gonna go do? After my character sits down again and I'm not sure why, what buttons I pressed to cause that to happen. Okay, Kidnapper Man here. Kidnapper man's still not here. Okay. It's really putting a damper on the whole take me to Hyporian jail. I thought this happened later. Okay. I have a rope and I'm not afraid to hang myself with. That sounded more badass in my head. Yeah, Xander, you gotta be careful. Twitch is gonna auto flag you for needing intervention. Kidnappers require Bloodstarve to die to appear? Really? I didn't know that was the trigger. I thought something else must be the trigger. Interesting. Oops. Hang on, she said something there. Well, how do we ever get into this mess, blah, blah? Okay. Good for you, lady. Can I open this door now? No. Okay, well. Let's go fight Henrik. Because that's what's the first thing you should do in a video game when someone tells you not to do something. You should probably try to do it. See, because like I like came down here and Eileen and Henrik were already fighting, I think, when I did this. There he is. Ow. Ow! Fuck you and your gun. Oh, hi, Eileen. Now I gotta be careful not to aggro you. Fuck. Or that you don't die. Get out of there. Fuck! No! Well, that went well. Oh god. And the last lantern was, at the cathedral, not the ward. I don't wanna. I hate the run back. Now the run back is worse because I'm not at the actual run back spot, but ugh. Okay. I don't know if I could survive that fall. So we'll take the ladder like a chump. See, they're fighting. Fuck you! Thank you, Eileen. Best girl. Boy, she really did a number on him this time, huh? Damn. Let her go. Thanks, Eileen. Good work. Great teamwork, huh?
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all.
Not so bad yourself, Eileen.
You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
Yeah, that was us.
He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. The hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting and hunters to me. Try to keep your hand near the hunter.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Was that and our echoes are back here somewhere. Thank you.
Alive and well, are ya? This here's a safe place. Stay as long as you like. Next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked. If you find any sane survivors, tell them to seek shelter at Erdon Chapel. Because there's nothing to fear here.
Okay. So we'll go back and get those 2 NPCs to Odin Chapel. I'm going to bed. Good luck on the run. Thanks, Xander. We'll probably be wrapping it up here soon as well. So, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night's sleep. We'll catch you later.
Oh, Franklin. You're a hunter, right? Might we know the same place?
Odin Chapel.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Thank you, darling.
Maybe I'll see you there. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
What's this two-bit nonsense you're hearing? I heard you told that wench about some shelter. Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Never mind. Well, Ursula's probably just fixing to be some of your boys. All right. What crafty lies does the outsider have to know? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
So this guy will go to the opposite place that you tell him. So if we tell him to go to Odin Chapel, he's going to go to Yosefka's clinic. Still struggling with that name. And if we tell him to go to Yosefka's clinic, then he'll go to Odin Chapel. We want him to go to Odin Chapel, not the clinic, so we'll tell him to go to the clinic.
Yeah, sorry, too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Even their lives are predictable. What? Still preying on folks with your book of lies? Yeah, right. Come on, show me what you've done.
Oh, we can change it, huh? Oh.
Yeah, sorry, too.
Okay. I didn't know that you could change your answer on that. Oh. Alright, so those are done. Gosh, I think... Yeah, I don't know what else I want to get done tonight. This is a lot further than I thought we'd get, actually. So, this is where I think I'm going to call it. I don't think I've ever played a Soulsborne game this long in a row, ever. This is 5 hours of nothing but Bloodborne, which for me is a ton. So, yeah, I'll wrap it up. Thank you everyone for being here along for the first stream of Bloodborne. Hope you had a good time. I had a great time. I really didn't think this session would go this long, so probably get the chance to stream again tomorrow. As always, check over on Twitter. I'll post right before I'm about to go live. So yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Take care.